What up? I said it was underwater. It's not though, but I did say it was underwater. I just got back from thrifting. Old Air Supply. Who's that? Actually, I heard a country song flipping through the music earlier on the way home, and it was by Kelsey something. I was like, oh, no, Bama knows the song. Don't ask me the name because I don't remember. And then I put on my music. How are y'all? I'm good. I just went like to several stores. Just got back home. I was a little upset I didn't find anything good thrifting. At least today. Yesterday was good, but nothing today. And then I did some grocery shopping and also got some windshield wiper fluid, fun stuff. How's everybody doing? I just put up the beach cart in here. So it's like, like lifting weights because I'm swole. I'm just kidding. It's annoying because it was like battling different spots of rain, and people cannot freaking drive in the rain. Oh, Air Supply. I was like, Tractor Supply? Yeehaw. Yeah. You're like, it's 420 somewhere. Yeehaw. No, it wasn't a girl. It was a boy. That's a girl, right? The blonde chick, right? I don't really know most of the new country people, but I know that's the blonde chick. Was that for football, Harchos? Actually, I did go thrifting this morning and I did find some cool stuff that I'm gonna show on my live at some point. I'm super stoked. I also got some dog informational cards. There was a thrift store that I never really make it to during the week, and they have weird hours, so it's like weekends are better for me. And they're not really open on the weekends. They're open like once a month on Saturdays, and the Saturdays are random. It's not even like guaranteed. Yeah, soccer, football. That's what I thought you meant. Oh yeah, the earrings. I can't tell. It's a secret. But there was something I got today that compliments them. It was like perfect. I'm like, yes. The universe was guiding me. Got a couple little silly things. I did get a really cool dog informational book too, on top of the informational card deck. So stay tuned. I think I may do the informational like card deck, like one card a day, and then the book's different. I think that's just like maybe like a personal thing. But it'd be cool to learn about dogs. I have no idea. I avoid Starbucks like the plague. I sold my soul there for 4 years, and that was enough. Probably expensive. A venti, yeah, probably expensive. But just regular cappuccino, probably nowhere near as bad as like the crazy lattes. Yeah, let me know what it says, Bama. You're like A, B, C's. Is that what it's gonna say? How was everyone's day? Oh my gosh, I don't know how I forgot, but I got a really cool puzzle, and I told myself I wasn't going to get any more puzzles. And there were other ones that were cool too, but I was like, no, 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 I have enough puzzles that I have to do at some point. But I did get another really cool puzzle. His question was the Aussie dude said seven a legend, I think was a compliment. Is that the number of the player? BRB. Rawr! The highest respect. Rating who? Bama? It's actually in one tank. I have another tank next to it, but we just use this one and the little babies. Yes. They're lovers at a distance because they wouldn't play nice together for long. But they do try to lay eggs. I've had her lay eggs before several times, but something's going on. I don't think they technically could probably even have babies, but they do love each other, and she does lay the eggs. But I think homeboy over here on the other side, the one right there you see, isn't, he's shooting blanks. But she is a diva. She is a little camera superstar. I really think she knows what the camera is. Oh, what's up? Hello. Howdy do. I've turned into two fish. I just got back. I was living while I was gone on my other phone, and then my phone died, and then I came back literally and saw it was still on and ran around, did some shit, and then I was like, it came back. I was like, oh, let me check, and then it was dead. So then I put it back on this phone. Howdy do. Yeah, I have a lot of Brits in here. You haven't met them yet, Harches, and if they know you and you ain't good people, then no, I'm just kidding. I do have quite a bit of Brits in here. They sprinkle themselves in. If you ever see Perry in here, Joe. Oh. No, that's like, you shouldn't do that. That sounds like beta fish stuff that you shouldn't do. Hello, below, mate. Crumpets and tea. My Brits have taught me a lot of trash talk. It's great. Like pleb and scrubber. You dirty scrubber. No, I love Mochi so much. She's the best. They both were like, look nothing like they do now. They went to rehab. I also have a fish named Amy because of Amy Winehouse. Because when I first got her, she was in a tank full of like essentially piranhas. They were like messing her up, but she's the tough bee. Like she's super tough. So I named her Amy because she didn't want to go to rehab, but she did. I don't know about hose and hose today. But I did get 2 or 3 hose sprayers to replace the one that I broke. But it was unfortunate because the Dollar Tree that I went to get another one exactly the same, had had 2 or 3 broken ones there. It was BS. And then one was like missing a screw or something, like I forget what it is, the butterfly screw that holds it down. And then I went to another one because I was like, screw it. I was also looking for like a cutter, and it's annoying because they didn't have it. And I was like, man, I have to just get on Amazon. And then I ended up going to another one. They didn't have the cutter, but they had the hose sprayer. But when I went to the beach yesterday, I got the cutter. I was like, I'm gonna stop by this Dollar Tree over here, see what's popping. It's like the little kid in me. I've always loved the Dollar Tree, even before they started amping up prices. It's crazy, but now it's not even Dollar Tree. It's like $1 plus. But the one by the beach had the cutter that I was looking for. It's a rotary cutter, so it was perfect. I ended up getting 3. There was only 3, and I was like, might as well get all of them. But it shows like no one's crafting by the beach. Or for various reasons. What's up with you, Kirkman? You got hose or hose? For the word piss? Um, I was thinking of. I don't think I remember. I remember a British person in here saying something, and I forgot what they said about a piss, if that wasn't a autocorrect. Oh, that could be like some OF type of stuff, and you may be on the wrong page. I'm like, cover your ears, Mochi. Cover your ears, little fishy. Don't listen to this. Yeah, $1.50 plus plus plus, but now they got $3, $5, $10 shit in there, and it's like some of the stuff is like really cheap, so it's like you could just invest a little bit more and get something that's gonna last longer. But I was curious to see if the rotary cutters work for fabric. But I did get some cool stuff this weekend, or this long weekend, this like birthday shenanigan week that I've created for myself. So I've gotten some really cool stuff. It's been pretty exciting. Like today when I went thrifting, I found some cool stuff that I can like do for YouTube and keep things crafty and fun. And oh snap, I was like playing around with the top, and he's like, "I'll get your finger." He's like, "I'll get him." That was close too. Why are all your messages like hidden? It's probably because of the hose. The hose situation is, maintained today. Finally got some much needed rain here. Oh, I got this. I meant to show it the other day, but I got this. Hold on. It's a bulb planter. So you literally just like put it into the ground and it pulls the dirt out for you. I mean, I can just dig a hole, but whatever. It was $3. I said the other day that I started watching the doc series of Martha Stewart, and it started going downhill, and I'm like, damn, gonna ruin it for me, for everything, because everybody's done something that's coming out of the under the rug and shit nowadays. I never finished it, so when I saw the tag, I was like, oh, Martha. I'm not anti-Temu, but I'm not giving them my credit card. I'll get people to buy stuff for me. Like I've had like baking stuff bought for me, and pencil leads, gel pens, ink things. I don't know, gel pen, whatever. I don't know what they're called. Birthday week. I didn't say month, princess. Because you gotta bring in like the new year, the new vibes to the year. Out with the old, in with the new. You just like gotta get your feet wet a little bit by the hose. Yeah, you can you can buy Temu. I just think it's like kind of frowned upon, but they do it anyways. They had Wish years ago. Y'all remember Wish? And that's kind of like Temu. You didn't know what, BK? No, you should celebrate your birthdays because that's like your own personal new year. Like no one can take that away from you. And it can be like a growth thing where you can see how far you've come and don't look at it as age. Because you're starting to sound like you're just like, I don't want to get old, but you're getting a birthday every year, you know? You ain't taking away my good birthday vibes. Oh, hold on, I almost deleted your message. Are you? Do you need bulb planting? Martha's got your back. Yeah, everybody in the club got skeletons. What song is that? Name it. I said, everybody. No, I'm just kidding. But that is a song beat. I just didn't do it that well. Yeah, after Christmas, like 3 years later. Yeah, you don't really know. Some of them have gone fast though. Like the bakeware stuff took a little bit of time, but my gel pens and my pencil lead, that was pretty fast. I'm not aging. I don't know. You're being a Debbie D, Harchez. No, Wish is renamed Timu. Yeah, your messages were not being hidden, but they were up for a review. It's because you were dropping them hoes. And YouTube was like, wait a minute. Oh, I'm extending the birthday regardless, but I don't need a whole month. I'm not that much of a queen. But I'm a queen, don't get it twisted. Yeah, I was like, you're old enough to know that beat, don't play. Hey, I'm not even knocking some of the Temu stuff though. I mean, people hate on Chinese stuff, but some of it's cheap, but it's like the dollar store can be cheap too. But you can find some stuff that's worthwhile. Like with the rotary cutters I got, I am rolling the dice, but I did get 3 of them, and the blades will go dull at some point. But a lot of the rotary blades that I saw online don't come with blades, or when they come with blades, I'm wondering how cheap the blades are anyway. And I may not even like using the rotary cutter because I probably shouldn't be trusted with one or an X-Acto knife or any of that. But I'm going to see what it offers because I have a little like cutting mat too. So wish me luck. I may come back with like 4 fingers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not wishing that upon myself. Are we friends? YouTube's like, you're up for review, BK. You don't even got a BK hat, BK. What. But you celebrate a year passing, but you won't celebrate your own day of birth. I mean, each is their own, but I typically not feel when people don't want to celebrate their birthdays because they don't want to feel like they're getting older. But here's the joke. The joke's on everybody that thinks that we're not. I'm honestly feel like I'm like getting more like not younger, but my soul is. Yeah, do you get a lot from Temu? Does it come too fast? Excuse me, I am not a granny. I'm in my prime. Excuse me. Just because you heard birthday doesn't mean that I just like aged overnight. I'm like fine wine. Get better in time. I'm like, yeah, everybody in the fish tank getting tipsy. She's like, wee. She's crazy though, honestly. Like, they're like probably my sweetest fish, especially their size wise. She would probably let me swim with her, like, if it was possible one day. I'm like a music jukebox. With age comes knowledge, though. Not always does people being older make them wiser, but I like to try to say that I'm getting wiser on my journey, that I wouldn't go back to like 18. I wouldn't go back to 21. Are you telling me why you like me? Because I'm funny? I did go to one thrift store today, and I was kind of in and out, in and out fast, is what I was trying to say. And there was this guy in there, and it was like kind of like you could tell like they didn't have like much interaction with people. But he was like in love with the little old lady running the place, and he's like, "Oh, are you still my girl?" And she's like, "I'm done with you." You could tell she was done with him. She was apparently her birthday is the same day as mine, which I thought was pretty cool. And I was like, Taurus power, but she was like 84 or something. But he came in like, oh, you're like 100, 100 and like 40 or something. And at first he said 100, and then he put it up, but I was like, she does look kind of like up there, you know, but I never said that to the lady. And she was joking around at first, and then it got dry, and she could tell that he was like pesting her. But I was like, she don't look a day over 50. What are you talking about? I saw like a dog bubble blower there, and I was like, oh, that'd be so cool to have. And I was like holding it for a second, and then I was like, okay, you don't need this, like, because I already got other things I don't need, but I thought they were cooler. I was looking for things to flip today, and didn't really happen. It felt like a personal day, but you know, birthday week, living it up. But I was like holding it, and as soon as I put it down, he like went over there and was like pesting the lady about it. I was like, slow your roll, man. I get what you were getting at, but I'm just not going to accept it. Yeah, you don't know me yet, but I'm not going to accept it. Just, I got what you were getting at from the rip, by the way. I'm not dense, but I, I'm just not going to accept that. That's the only greeting you get of love, of like celebrating yourself. That's not going to work for me. But each is their own, you know. I always never tell people how to live their life. Like, hey, some people don't get wiser though, BK, to be honest. Like, they really don't. Some people, like, my neighborhood is filled with a bunch of fucking old farts that did not get wiser. You can guarantee that. From New Zealand. What up, Mella? I guess you haven't been here before. Currently, they're on my fish tanks, or one of my fish tanks. But I am the channel of all the things, from crafting to dogs to animals to nature to wildlife to fishing to storytelling, UFOs, aliens, Bigfoot, puzzles, whatever I feel like it, you know? So stay tuned, because you really just don't know. It's like a party hat. like what up for review here. Well, they do have dog bubbles. My dogs do like bubbles, but I don't want them eating them, but they do get excited for bubbles in the air. But they do have dog bubbles, but it kind of freaks me out. So I was like, okay, this would really just be a personal thing for me to have a bubble blower that looked like a dog. But the guy trying to make a joke, because it kind of looked like, I have to look it up and see what it actually was. Maybe I can Google it, but it kind of looked like that old school cat on the clock, where they would have the clock and the tail, and sometimes the tail would move, I think, but the cat with the big old eyes, I forget the cat's name though. I'm not that old. Yeah, we can never forget those scopes, the scopy hose. They will never be forgotten. They'll just zap your legs. No, some people go extremely downhill. And some people, like, just go downhill when they're young and just keep going downhill. I am a mermaid. I honestly think they exist. That could be a story on here. I really do. And there was like a sighting in Nashville like several years back. I want to say before COVID, around COVID, I don't remember. And who's to say that wasn't a sighting? It could be someone swimming around in there, but who's to say? I really believe in them though. I just think it's one of those things that life has become jaded, so there's a lot of stuff that is magical and mystical, like creatures that you may see, but it's going to be a time where you can't, like, it's going to be like you can't tell anyone because you're not going to capture it on technology, like I always say. And then it's a gaslight situation where you're crazy because you didn't see XYZ, but you did, and then you feel crazy. Sad. Mermaids are a part of that category. No, it's not a Chinese, it's a cat. A cat clock. Remember the black cat with big white eyes? And usually I think the tail would move on the clock. Google that. Black cat with tail clock. Or clock with tail that moves. It's like the cartoon cat. I don't remember. No koi fish. Koi fish are cool though. I wish I could have them in the back, but wildlife would tear it up. They would not survive like probably a night. The one on the other side that you can see right now, is a Midas cichlid, and then the girl right here, she is a purple rose queen. I have a boy purple rose queen too. Yeah, it was in Nash Vegas. Dragons were real too. I just think that we like polluted a lot of this stuff off, and then it's one-off situations if it were to happen. And it's probably not one-off. We're made and trained to be robotic. You're not supposed to see cool stuff, like aliens and UFOs. I actually have 22 fish. I had 23, but I took a couple down, like a couple smaller ones, because I had a bunch of babies at one point and I was like separating. But everyone's pretty spaced out. But I have I think it's 21 tanks. Yeah, I don't like eating my pet fish for a lot of reasons, because that's a no. But I do love fishing, but if I'm not going to eat it, I do throw back. Always throw back if you're not going to eat it, for sure. Yeah, aquariums are a lot of work, so I don't recommend it. If you only have like one or two, then you can maintain it if you're not like super busy all the time. But they're my babies, so it's fine. And I wouldn't say never do salt water, but salt water's a no for me, because it's so, like, you mess up one thing and you nuke the tank. Not a clue, BK. You want me to call him? Be like, hey, BK wants to know. You're gonna be outside holding a sign saying Dutchie. Well, you said eating them, so I was like, let me just clarify, because some people, say off the wall sheet. Age check, though. I know about Harchez and BK. Yeah, The Little Mermaid is the definition of factual proof that mermaids exist. But that's an interesting thought, because Disney does make everything so magical, and I think they do it for a reason, just like Alice in Wonderland too. So I think like maybe that's even like setting a tone about how like things can be imaginary and fun and like childlike. But then you step out the rim and it's like, okay, no, like this is like crazy. You didn't see any of that. You're a psychopath. It's like, I don't know. I never stop believing in cool shit. I will say that. Petting the eat fish. Here, I don't know if I'm gonna answer that. How old are you, Oxy? I'm gonna look up that mermaid video though at some point, the one in Nashville. I will agree with you on that, Harchez. Simpsons, I talked about them like a week ago or so. Yeah, they predicted a lot of stuff. Apparently, allegedly, they have a psychic on their team, and I'm not even shocked. But they did predict a lot of stuff, which is really crazy to think about. And then people, of course, they are like, oh, well, they said this and this didn't happen. I'm like, yeah, but when you're getting messages and spiritual messages from above, there's not always a timeline, but it's cool to get those messages and you just kind of like anticipate when it happens. But a lot of it's like accurate. Sorry, I have to age check around here, man. It's YouTube. If you know, you know, because I don't want no jets in here. So no offense. Just had to double check because you don't know. And I can't see your profile, so I just have to check. So no offense. People will be telling you they're 23 and then turns out they're not. Most prized? I love them all. I can't have favorites. These two are definitely like my little lovebirds. But I have a flower horn that I love so much. She was my birthday fish, like, let's say almost 5 years ago, I think. She was so beat up. I felt so bad for her, but she looks like a little tie-dye shirt. I love her so much. I actually gave her a bigger tank like a year ago, and she's just like living her best life. But I love all of them. I started to think about it. I'm like, oh, Kefla. I started thinking about Bonnie. I have quite a few that really have my heartstrings, but they all do. That's for sure. Do you have any animals? Anybody have any animals? I'm from Nashville. Yeah. I have no clue either, BK. In a second, though, I'm going to go put my phone on the charge, take my pups out, feed my pups, also feed myself, and then I'll come chit chat for a little bit. Like actual chit chat. Or we could do fish tank live. I don't know, but I need to charge my phone. Yellow Wolf. See, I don't know. Who's that? I honestly don't live off the grid, but with a lot of stuff, I live off the grid. Oh, they're really obedient, but they're fucking crazy. I'm gonna be honest. And obedience comes from a good owner, like having the time, and a lot of people get them and don't have the time, and then you do not have an obedient dog. That goes for a lot of dogs, but these guys are so smart. But I'm not gonna sleep on my Dutch Shepherd though. Super duper smart as well. I'm honestly not sure. I went to the grocery store hungry, which was not a good idea because then you buy too much shit. But they had like almost nothing. It felt like it was like COVID again in there. I guess maybe Memorial Day. Mom will whip something up in there, that's for sure. Name Bob. I'm so done. Like Robert, Scottish fold cat. Is that a type of cat? I'm assuming. What's the kitty's name? They get along. Yeah, huskies are a strong breed too, for sure. Super duper smart. I had a friend that had a husky for a very long time, and she was the cutest. I loved her so much. Very, very smart. Oh, I have no idea who that is. Oh, I lied. I lied. I lied. There, I have a couple songs by him on Spotify. Let me make things clear though. I'm so bad with names. Like I'm like a little music jukebox. And most of the time I know a lot of songs, but I do listen to a lot of underground stuff, like especially in my wiser days. But I do have a couple songs by him. I'll have to give you a name later. I have to look the names of the songs. Kitty run shit. That's awesome. Is Kitty older? Yeah, I've actually been doing so much better. I have a really bad sweet tooth, like so bad. I almost bought these like knockoff Girl Scout cookies in there, and I was like, you could just make some cookies, cause I still get my fix in, but not all the way. And I haven't bought ice cream in a while. I'm honestly like shocked because I almost always have ice cream in my fridge, and I buy it by the gallon, or not the gallon, like the big suckers. I've been replacing them with smoothie, which I guess is better, but it's not the same. I will Google that. Alright, I'm off to charge the phone and do what I say or said. Oh, is that why it's woof? Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't put that together. Over my head. I forget the name of the songs. It's almost on like an emo playlist, so I'm like it sounds like I'm like hearing an emo beat from Yellow Wolf. See, look, it's hiding your comments again. That's because the trolls get creative. All 8-ish. That is, but cats can live a long, long time too. Alright, BRB. He's like, give me the good stuff. I'm here. I had it on mute. Oops. Ta-da! It's a magic trick. I've showed up to my own channel. I hope you, oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me catch up. I'm sorry, I literally, like, just got carried away. I was, like, snacking on so many different things. I had to walk the dogs. Had to feed the dogs, feed myself, feed the animals, all the animals. I may still have ducks to feed in a little bit, so we'll see, but it was like rejuvenate the soul. And I may or may not have had a little bit of pina colada. So here I am. Yeah, two and me would be a shit show. That would be like double the Taurus, double or quadruple the Gemini. Oh no. Oh no. Helper review. I am no one's mermaid. I am like my own mermaid. What up, Kyle? Yeah, I made it back. I was missing. I went missing. I overindulged in the kitchen, but there's not, I don't know. I deserved it, so I lived it up. I even had a cupcake at the end right before I came back on live. So it was a treat. What up? How's it going? You listen to some Yellow Wolf? I forgot to look up the song, so to be continued on what song I have saved. They're good. They got full bellies. Mom's right here. He's hanging out. They're like as like black as night as sometimes, so I'm like I can't tell if the other ones are there. He's like waiting. Let's see. We'll let him out. The neighborhood's a little bit of a whack job and I have stuff all over the place, but I don't have, never mind. Yo, did you see? I don't know who was here this morning, but I'm gonna clean these guys. Look at this. It doesn't maybe look as like much. Look at this. Some crazy stuff. This is some cool stuff though. I'm stoked. Like, look, looks like some aliens or maybe Bigfoot wrote on this, you know? Doesn't this look like a little flower? Or not, just maybe like holes in it, but I'm excited. Maybe some of this stuff I can make some jewelry. We'll see. Stay tuned. But I love all the different like creations and stories that these can share. Hey, look, this is so cool. It's the little things, you know? Yeah, they say, don't buy a woman diamond, buy her dogs. And that's me. No diamonds. Lots of dogs. Hold on. Okay. Is BK out there crying? Timeout is just like a form of like caring, you know? It's fine. I don't, I have a little rock section going on. Have you seen my rock section? Maybe I'll go outside in a second, but my little rock section over here. My tomatoes. Look at them. But Ran out of rocks, and then I used some rocks that I wasn't using in a fish tank out here. As I do have mixed feelings about rocks and fish tanks and sand. But anyways, I had some shells from before that are like distribute a little bit. You can kind of see some of them here nor there. Kind of blends in, really. I have to be up close, but really the front of both of these pots have seashells in front, so I'm going to try to fill that up and then do some like creative stuff with them as well. Whatever comes to mind, you know? Whatever comes to mind. I don't know the name of shells. I would assume everything has a name, so I don't know why I didn't really like think of that. They're all like seashells, but it's kind of messed up. Oh my gosh. Jeez. And BK, when you come back, I'll explain. Or maybe I won't. I'll just keep you on your toes. But the type of stuff that I have to like hide in here is the real problem. No. Hold on. I've never messed around with resin. Hold on, I'm looking at something. I've never really messed around with resin. I'm not against it, but I couldn't do that like in my house with the animals, so it'd be like out here. I started doing like some air dry clay stuff. We'll see where that takes me, but I haven't sealed it yet, so if it doesn't seal the way I'm thinking, then air dry clay is a waste of time. I tried it before and I didn't seal it right, so it discouraged me, so then I came back out and I was like molding some stuff on live. Oh, you know, I'm just not gonna answer you. It's not gonna answer you. You know? Yeah. I try to see what sticks. Like, art is like there's a way bigger market than there's ever been, than there's ever been for art now. Which is pretty cool. So I'm always trying to create random stuff, like anything artsy, and see what I can do with that. Like, I repainted this pot. I repainted these flowers. I'm working on these. This I repainted too. I've been repurposing things, like a little fairy welcome sign. Should say Bigfoot welcome. Or the other side, Bigfoot this way. But I'm all over the place. I didn't really find anything good for flipping the last few days. I mentioned that earlier, but I've been just finding cool things, which is okay. But I did find some really big books. I found an atlas, which I'm always in love with a good atlas. I already had another one, but I do a lot of collage stuff, so I cut up pieces to make collages. So I try to find like good books, magazines, worth time and money to cut up and make some cool shit. Oh, thanks so much, Jerry. Yeah, eventually I would like to have like some like merch, you know. Who knows what my merch would be? I have ideas, but we'll see. Why'd you spell it that way? All people are allowed here if you're a good human and of age, always. And a good human always. And not a fucking weirdo. And a weirdo as in like saying like creepy shit that no one should be saying online to people they don't know or even know. Then you're allowed. Love to all, but I feel like that's a joke, so I don't really know mixed feelings so far, but yeah. Like, yeah, it's a joke, or 90% of it is like someone throwing it away. Okay, now you're done. Now you're done. Should I say good day or goodbye? Um, anyways, I knew it was a joke, but I'm like, well, if you are, that's awesome, but I mean, I feel like when people are, they don't just like actively come in chats like that, but just me. You mean check your garden out like on your page? I don't want to say I trash dive, but, and I don't trash dive. Curb dive, you know? I look for curbed items. Not always, though. A neighbor a few weeks ago threw away a bunch of stuff, and it was literally a bunch of fabric. Like, I felt like it was heaven sent. And, they had some clothes in there, too, that I'm going to recut up since I started sewing. And they were all in amazing condition. It was kind of like, why are you throwing them out like that? You could at least maybe donated them, but I guess a lot of donation places are just trying to rip people off too as well. They're good and bad. No, if he's done. He's done. I'm like, that didn't go very well. Come on, put. I'm not offended. Jerry, what are you talking about? I'm fine. He says, I'm fine. He is. Yeah, each to their own. There's not judgment here at all. Like, the only, like, even when you're acting like a super duper weirdo and shouldn't say things, I'm not even gonna judge you. Just you're off like the wind and hidden for life. BK's out there crying. Like, I was just kidding, you know? He's all like, he's like, she's mad. Even though he said the personality comment. Come on now. You have a fantastic evening, maybe later. No. I grew up playing basketball, so I really didn't like watch like much basketball at all. My dad did, but I really hated watching it, playing it so much. So I wasn't a huge basketball fan. Like I mentioned, my dad would watch it, so I would watch it with him, but like really wasn't ever my cup of tea. Excuse me. But I don't know. Americans are like humans too. We have like human hobbies. Oh no. That's a no. It's even worse. That's a woman's name, but I'm like, come on now. Women should know better than that. Who's Caitlin Clark? Is she younger than me? Is that why you're saying that? He's like, no, Mom, no. He's like, get off of this YouTube. Get off. Hello. I know you're gonna come up here and join soon. Yes. Two is better than one. It's a combo. And three is not a crowd here. We're a trio. I know. Yeah, thanks. crazy. Yeah, you crazy. Anyways. Sorry, easily distracted by animals. Yeah. I didn't play it until I was 30, but I actually played it for a very long time growing up, and it was like in tournaments, just everything was basketball. And then a lot of stuff happened, and I just wanted to quit basketball. There's a lot of stories behind it, but I tried volleyball at one point. It really wasn't my thing. I was like, obviously not the greatest. I only played for like a year or two, and it was like a tall people sport, so I tried it out, and a lot of like, not a lot of people on volleyball are short, but there are short people, and I feel like I played at like the YMCA, and most of the kids are pretty short, and I've always been really tall, so when I played I was so younger, and I just felt like I was just whacking kids, you know. I was like a kid, and I'm like sitting here spiking people in the face and shit. I'm like, maybe I just didn't feel like it was for me. I don't tell the pups names. Ooh, that wind feels good. I already took them for a walk. That's one of the reasons why it took me so long. They're just hanging out. No, I already took them for a walk. Because I thought it was going to rain too. It's still probably going to rain, but... Waking me up? What do you mean? Walking up? A vape shot? Like, what is that? Nothing vape. I smoked vapes at one point, because I did smoke cigarettes for a long time, disgustingly. But I switched off to try to do vapes to stop, you know? And it's worse for a vape, because like honestly it's like you don't have an end. Like a cigarette, you would have an end, and then you would decide to maybe smoke another one, you know? Vapes, you just don't have an end. You just smoke, and then yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like black liquid in your lungs. And honestly, there's a couple times that I had like another reason why I stopped smoking vapes, because it was like, what am I doing here? But and I didn't smoke vapes that long either, because it was different for cigarettes and vapes for sure. But if you let the oil sit, some of them will turn black, and that was disgusting for me. I was like, I'm out. I was like, that's a no for me. Come on, boo-boos. Oh, that's a no for me too. Bye. Yeah, it's a peacock. Hey Foxy, what up? Welcome back. I didn't get a chance to respond to you yesterday about your white shepherd, but that's so awesome. So pretty. Am I a fox? Am I? Foxy. Foxy's the fox. No, I'm not. The good Dutchy boy is my dog right here. I am the human. I type things for him. I post videos for him, you know. He gained a lot of these subscribers, both of them, but he's the originator. So we're just gonna remove that. You can ask because of the name, and I'm used to that shit, but I'm a woman. How am I? I'm great. Great. Thanks, Foxy. I'm like, does YouTube give me a bell? They've been making me drag my feet. No. my gosh. Like, who says that? I was maybe excited about a poem, but I knew it wasn't going to be something I wanted to hear. Thanks, DM. Oh, thanks, Foxy. Yeah, is he a rabbit? Is this a rabbit? Cinnamon. No. What, the other day on my live, Harchess? The dog was barking? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, there's one of them that has 4 dogs over there. Blue's nose, Penny? Maybe. Really, Johnny? How about you investigate this? Tell him. He's talking shit to your mom. Johnny, you get one more warning. Because this is rude as shit. Check out my channel. Don't be a dick. I am a woman. Come on now. It's the name. And I don't mind if people ask just because I know you're seeing the name and that's why. Because otherwise you would never ask me this. It's fine. And no offense to the people that are, because we don't judge people. We don't. Tell them we don't. Talking shit to your mom. Yes. He's talking shit to your mom. Bullshit. Some bullshit. You some bullshit. You some bull. What's up? I know, thanks. Oh, Ducky's here? I think the Ducky's a he. What? That's a no, too. And you're hidden, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Half on 1 or 2, I don't know. I'm lost on that one. But no, I don't have any kids. I got fur kids, feathered kids, and fin kids. How old are my dogs, Foxy? My Dutchie is 4, and my Belgian's birthday is this week too. He is 3. Well, my Belgian's turning 3. My Dutchie's not 4 yet. Yeah. Roughly. I was like, I had to think about it. I was like, wait, what year is this? Sorry. They're a year behind each other, so I was like, wait a minute, we moved forward because my Dutchie's birthday's in August. You're not speaking for the people. You're being a little twat. And now you're done. Because, honestly, I'm not even going to explain myself. Just not. Enjoy your life, never coming here again. Okay? No, we don't start that. We're done. BK's still out there crying. Give that boy a treat. Yeah, they just had their food. You asked, you know what? No. Oh, wow. Good thing I really did hide you. Yeah, they both have a bark. Those are playful barks, by the way. That's not shit's popping off. Yeah, I don't tolerate none of that. Foxy's right. I don't tolerate none of that stuff around here. I get behind in the chat. Hold on. I get behind in the chat, but you still will be removed. So appreciate the view. Appreciate you adding to my watch hours. Don't appreciate you being a see you next Tuesday. So, sayonara. Am I a wrestler? You know what's really funny is I was like pulling out a memory box before I got back on live. And I had my Jeff Hardy fishnet-ish sleeve. You know, the one that he was notorious for wearing back in the day. I haven't seen wrestling in years. He may still wear it, or I feel like he fell off a little bit and came back and didn't. I don't really know where he's at. I looked it up like a year ago talking about it on my live. But I don't know where he's at now, you know? But I have one of those. And I literally pulled it out and I was like, wow. Throwback. My best friend had both of them, the white one and the black one. But I remember I caught the black one in the crowd and I was like the happiest little like 10, 11-year-old girl ever. I'm like, we're getting married. Jeez, like, oh, I can't with some people. It's a fuck you. How about you, FO, you know? Oh yeah, a guy at your work has a Belgian. Is it a black one, or is it like brown and black? There's quite a few. Like, yeah, I'm supposed to say yeah to that. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, the dogs are wild. They're actually really good boys. Like, I'm just fronting. They really are really, really good boys. But anyone that's never had Dutch Shepherd, Belgian Malinois, I'm not taking any fucking advice from you. Never will, and won't be told XYZ because you don't know unless you have one. I'm actually straight, but no against the people that aren't. Love people for who they are. But I am straight. What up, Ariel? How's it going? Hold on. Set up karaoke. Wow, thanks for stopping in. You may be gone now, but karaoke. What are you gonna sing? They are beautiful dogs, Foxy. I love them so much. My buddies. They've been like so confused with me going all over the place, like a lot. I'm usually at home a lot, I YouTube a lot, and then literally crafting nonstop, trying to flip things in the office. So they're used to me being here all the time. So the last couple of days have been really cute, like them seeing me like super duper duper excited. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Yeah, thanks, Mellow Wolf. I'm so behind. My brain is like out. What's the earring? Can you guess? Dun, da, da, da. Who is that, y'all? Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of used to, unfortunately, the comments like, "You a girl or you a guy?" Because of the name for a hot second now. So it's whatever. It's like a channel thing though. Like once you start to interact with that or whatever, look, they flood in. It's wild. But I definitely, unfortunately, know that I'm a woman every month, you know, so I have nothing to worry about. How about them? How about them apples? You're looking for a fucking man apple. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's fine. And the thing is like, actually, I don't feel sorry for those people because they don't deserve any fucking attention, but it's also like, you're the fucking one missing out here. So who cares? And I'm not missing out at fucking all. Like, I'm actually grateful that you're now for hidden forever, and anyone that sounds like you, or you make multiple channels and do the same fucking shit, you will still continue to get hidden. Sounds very exhausting to keep up with. Like, going around trying to, like, bully people for a reflection of yourself, essentially, about how poorly you probably treat yourself. You probably don't even shower, these people. Jeff Hardy was dope. He still is dope. But when I looked him up like a year ago, having a chat about him in my live, it was sad. I met him many, many times. I don't know who's heard this, but I met him many, many times growing up. I have photos that I'll have to bring out again someday. But my best friend's mom worked with people that, like, were rehabilitating their lives from, like, traumatic accidents. And she would get tickets to go to the show, and it was cool. Like, it was real cool. We would go literally every week. It was the coolest thing ever. You know, when you grow up and you look back on things, and, like, people say to you, "You don't grow up too fast," and stuff like that. I really wish I could, like, rewind and live in that moment for a little while, because every Tuesday night was, like, the best. I don't know, Alan. I'm American, but I just believe, like, do whatever makes you freaking happy. Who am I to tell you how to feel, you know? Like, I don't know. We all have our own path and walk of life to walk down, and it's just not fair that we cast any judgment upon anyone. Like, if you don't want to be around someone because of XYZ, or misunderstanding or misconception from yourself, it's probably something you should maybe work on. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Maybe these people teach you things that you would never even know, but people are just casting judgment. But judgment comes in all, like, forms. It's not just gender. You know, I don't sound like a fucking cheerleader, so I guess what doesn't help my cause here, but I don't give a shit. I can't change myself. I'm not going to change myself. I am fucking beautiful. I am awesome. I am cool as hell. So I don't care what anyone thinks. I really don't. I care about, like, people's feelings, and I care about my core people, like, feelings, you know, or, like, maybe they have something to say or something. I would take that into consideration for things. But when it comes to the troll shit, it's just, like, really, like, a desperate act of, like, attention seeking, and sad, pathetic. And that's all I'm gonna say. Which chat to? I'm, like, left or right because we're mirrored. I'm from the US, Austria. Tell me about some animals there. Probably gone now. I don't know how late I am to this chat. Thank you, Foxy. All black. Love that. Love that. I really like the all black, but I do like the black face with the brown body. Wrestling is pretty cool, but my best friend still watches it. I tried to watch WrestleMania last year, and I was like, I can't look past how bad it is. They are little Sasquatches. Yes. Soup can. I just bought some soup at the grocery store earlier. You win a can of soup. I'm just kidding. I'm not sending anybody any soup. But they are little Bigfoots. I saw them yesterday, and after having discussions about Bigfoot recently on my lives, I'm like, oh, they're perfect. Am I religious? No, spiritual. I've been educated on religion, you know. I've been okay. Like, I don't know. I've been to a lot of different, like, churches, and growing up and moving a lot, and there's just, like, always unanswered questions from churches. So became bothersome. So I don't know. I've had a lot of crazy things happen in my life that really made me dive into my spirituality. and my third eye and intuition that have really like transformed me into literally everything that I am, but being open to the divine and speaking to my angels, my spirit guides, God, Jesus, higher power, what anyone calls it, that's up to you, you know? I just don't support the dark shit. I'm not into witchy stuff, none of that. I don't support it at all. Like, I see why people do, but that's a bad, like, energy that I'm just not about. So, I don't know. I try to keep it light. Spirit, like, that question is, like, so deep for me, too. Like, I know it's just, like, a simple question for maybe most, but for me, it, like, I'm like, oh, where do I start? What about you? What about everybody in here? We don't judge, we listen here. Or read. Oh, he got the dog from Germany? That's cool, hot dog. Age check. Drop your age in the check. It's about that time, y'all. Oh, I like how that question was after. I don't know how late I am, but no. There's no... I hope I answered that just a second ago. From London. What up, Wayne? What up, Wayne's World? Or what up, bloke? Some crumpets and tea. Where the hell BK at? He's like out there, like literally at Burger King, taking all the Burger King napkins to clean up his tears. Oh, jeez. Glad that was hidden, but you're really hidden now. No, I'm not. Stop asking that. Thanks, Mento. KVN. Oh my gosh, Foxy, you're the real MVP for even coming in. I'm late to answering all that, but I really appreciate you stopping in. I hope we get to chat more soon. I hope you have a good rest of your day and sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite, because there won't be any. Much hugs to you and the pup. Steve Urkel. Again? How many accounts you got, man? Did I do that? I think you just like to hear that when you go into people's chats. Teletubby. Bigfoot. You know, that would be interesting if it was Teletubby. I thought I saw a Care Bear backpack at the store today, but it's like some modern day, like, I don't know what the heck it was. I was like, oh, I got Duke, that's not Care Bears. But I would love to have some Care Bear ones. What is what? KVN. Thanks for saying respectfully, BJ. No, I'm not. I'm not. It's wild. Cool monkeys, the earrings? Or is that like some weird shit? Can I sing? No. If I hadn't smoked cigarette for so many years, like maybe. I used to have a good singing voice, and I was in like chorus for like 5 seconds when I was like rebelling from like playing basketball, but my dad didn't let me stay in chorus, so I was kind of pissed off. So then I jumped over to band, but that didn't last for me either. Thanks, Austin. Oh, lefty loan. Oh, yikes. I don't know. If you're cool, then cool. I don't know, Mellow Wolf. Is that one of those trick questions? That's like with BK wanting me to talk about, oh my gosh, talking about the hose. My name's Dutchie. Please like and subscribe, by the way. Hang out with me, vibe with me, be a good human and of age. I need an age drop in the freaking chat, y'all. Oh my gosh. Wild. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Why is it like the bottom of a teacup? I'm lost. What is that, a truck? I'm only asking because of your profile picture. Or is this gonna be some weird shit? No, they're Bigfoot. I know it probably looks like that, but they're Bigfoot. Aren't they cute? Look, he moves. That's amazing. Hold on, I think I have a picture of it on my phone. I'll show you. It probably doesn't look as great on the live. Oh. Oh no. Another time. I thought I had it on here, but I've been trying to delete photos. Like if I go and send it to like my bestie and like my core people or something, I try to delete it after because my phone gets crazy with like photos and videos. And I just switched to this phone a few months ago and I haven't used it as much. I've still used my old phone a lot. And I got a smaller storage space on here. I thought I had the same option. This is how like under the rock I was with my old phone. That you could put the SIM card in it or the chip that gives you more storage, but the newer phones don't have that. You have to buy it like with the bigger storage instead of adding like the chip or whatever that gives you the external storage or whatever. So I really did myself there, but not really. I mean, it's been okay, but I want to make sure I'm not like, 30 photos of the same fucking shit, Anyways, big feet. Yeah, Bigfoot, big feet. I don't know if I want to YouTube search that. I feel like it's a trick question. And I'm living right now. I can't. And I still don't know if I'd want to. Maybe if you weren't like vague, then I'd consider. Who threads my eyebrows? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? Oh, your little bird profile picture is really cute though, and honestly reminds me of one of my birds in on the other side. So I don't know how old you are, but sounds like, I don't know, kid-like ish, but what a cute little sign that was. Oh, like bittersweet. Yeah, like the mem card. Well, I had my old phone for a very long time. I'm like one of those people I write things out, and if don't need a new whatever, then whatever. But the other one started just like going downhill like the last year. But it was already really like old school in the bigger spectrum of things. But let's be honest, a new phone drops like every 5 seconds. But I'm thrilled that I got this phone because I have taken amazing like photos and videos with it. And my live definitely looks better when I use this phone. I just still use the other one. I have so much stuff on it. It's crazy. So I'm like 2 phone shoddy, I'm an alien. Aren't we all? No. Why do y'all do that? It's like, it's fucking weird. It's like super duper weird. Anyways, I don't know how long I'll be on here tonight. I still have some chores I need to do in there. And I'm kind of thinking about another snack currently. Oh, I still have some of the juice. Hold on. I'll put my little stand on. I'm not ignoring you. But yeah, we can be cool, just don't make it fucking weird, you know? Like, you know what I mean. And all of you know what I mean when I say that. But people are just like, what is weird? And then, you know, for the ones that are weird in like good ways, I like say like don't be weird in good ways. But like, I don't know, just chill. Like, come into a chat, you just vibe and you hang out and like you just maybe you feel like a moment of time where you jump in and then you say some things and then you chat with maybe other people in the chat and you find like-minded individuals. There's no need to beg for friendships around here. It'll naturally happen. But we can't just like, you know, dive in being fucking weird. Like, we just know what I mean. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I will never like make anyone feel less than. I'm hot. I don't need your opinion though. Yeah, thanks, Mellow Up. Wait, Mellow Up, what was your astrology sign? There's someone that comes in here that has Trump's birthday. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, Luke, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Sounds like a nightmare. See, things like that, like, why do people drop that in the chat? Maybe it feels good to let those things go, but most of the time it's like you're just like trying to get like some reaction, you know? But maybe you just want to let those things go. Let it go, let it flow. Yep, whoops. No, I don't want to look like Sasquatch. I'm just supporting him. Maybe I'll see him. I don't even know if I'd like to see Bigfoot. Like, I have mixed feelings because I do think it's like on a darker side of things. But I also think it may be a misconception. Like, I don't think that, like, I think if Bigfoot was out there to, like, you know, people, it would be a bigger deal, you know? Same thing with aliens. Like, I don't think aliens are out there doing that. I think they're studying us and making fun of us. And at any point in time, it could be like, and we're done, you know? That we just stand no chance with aliens, like, at all. And the same thing with Bigfoot. Like, I think if that were to happen to anyone, I think it would be a bigger story. But what's to say about, like, the people that, I don't know, go missing in the woods? Like, is it a fucking weirdo? Or is it, like, Bigfoot? Or they got lost? It's wild. It's wild. Someone called your uncle? Maybe we should call him. Yeah, good advice, Archez. We're like, what's a kiwi? Like the fruit? Yeah, pro Sasquatch. Yeah, me too. I just don't know, like, what kind of interaction does he's like, whoa, like, does he speak like that? Or what if he just straight up fucking talked? Like, imagine trying to tell someone that story and, like, someone that hasn't had a Bigfoot encounter, which a lot of people haven't. So, imagine trying to tell that story. It could be a wild ride. Just getting stoned. Yeah, I don't know if I missed the punchline there. Don't know if I care either. Are you in or out? You're fucking out. Yeah, but have you ever seen Bigfoot, Harches? Yeah, in your dreams. I forgot. Kiwi's in a tree. What if Bigfoot was one of us? That's literally what I heard when I read that. Like the God song. What if God was one of us? That's me not singing good. Things out writing. I hope that's not a fucking joke. Yeah, in 2014. How about 2000 and never? I'm so done. Thanks, Adam. Dun, 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 dun. Some people are like, is it a Teletubby? Or is it Bigfoot? Or is it Big Feet? And who came up with Bigfoot, though? Who came up with Bigfoot? And Sasquatch. Like, why couldn't he have, like, a cozier name, you know? Maybe he's offended that we're fucking calling him that. Or her, and I'm assuming they have families. So maybe they're offended, you know? Did any of us think of that? Probably fucking not. That's awful. Same with the aliens. The aliens, like, we're not fucking green. You guys are dumb. I think aliens walk upon us, like, 100%. Like little suits, like, zoom. I used to have, like, a screenshot of, like a chick on an ironing board, like, ironing out her, hold on. Ironing out her, hold on one second. Her suit, her human suit, and she's like literally like ironing it out. That's how I feel. You can't. Oh, I will Google that. I love to learn about the birds, like, and the animals. I asked someone the other day that was from NZ, and I honestly forgot that that was New Zealand. And they, like, didn't give a shit about the animals, and it was like, I want to know about all the animals in all the countries and different spots. I hang out with a primarily Australian group of people that do bird watching and stuff. And I know a lot of the Australian birds. I wouldn't say a lot of them, but I've learned them. How have you not mentioned that, Harchez? Are you, like, getting sweats typing that? What the fuck was wrong with that dude? Like, I'm so glad that you just, like, were hidden pretty fast, but not fast enough. Corn movies or, like, the band Corn? Who remembers the band Corn? I mean, how could you not know? Oh, I missed that. Maybe later. That's actually pretty fucking funny. I was like, wait, what? Honestly, my brain was like, okay, too much is happening. Too much is happening. That's really funny. Yeah. Whoa. I don't know why that needed to be like Finding Nemo, like Shark Bait hoo ha ha, but I don't think Sasquatch talks like that. Okay, go ahead and type how you think Sasquatch sounds. Maybe I'll say it out loud. Yeah, Adam, he didn't remember. What a fucking tool. I don't know if it's a human in a suit. You don't know, and AI does some tricky things nowadays. So, and people too. Like, I really honestly have no clue. But there's not a lot of like proof. But of course, there's all the shows, and they do like what is it? The casting where they do their feet and shit. I'm like, how do we not know that this isn't like some big caveman in the woods? But is it a caveman? Oh, when I worked at Starbucks, there was a guy that would come in and he looked like the caveman from the old Geico commercial. And I had when you work at coffee places, there's a lot of Brits and there's a lot of Scots. There's a lot of everything, but you do find like a lot of Brits there. And one of my Brit friends was like fucking asking him if he had seen the commercial, and I was like, oh my god, like, you know, he's heard this like his whole life. Like, there's no way the poor guy hadn't heard that like forever. And I was like in tears, working, trying not to laugh because I never want to make anyone feel like out of place, you know, but he's just a dick. So it was awful. It was awful because where I was working on bar, so I'm like listening to this go down. It was barking? I'm lost. I think you lost me. What's P and W? Soup can. Oh, hey from Germany. What up, Damien? And it was a mannequin? What? And the Sarkists? Oh, I love David. I always forget his last name. Is that his last name? I don't, maybe that's why I always forget it. Oh, I love him. I was just talking the other day about how the last thing I saw of him was the ocean documentary about how they're destroying the fucking ocean. It's wild. It's wild. I was talking about how my little rocks section over here, when I was moving the rocks, so a lot of rocks got buried from like my dogs and stuff, and I undug all the rocks. Yes, I could have bought new rocks, but there were rocks right there. Just needed to take a little bit of work. I dug them all out, cleaned them all up, and made my rock section. But I still needed some rocks to fill that. Anyways, some of the rocks, they came from originally from bags, had little seashells in them, and they like cleaned them, bleached them, put them in the bag. And I had this whole like realization of like, fuck, are people really gardening their house with things even more than we realize scrape from the ocean? Like, that's so sad. The ocean is getting even more used and abused from us than it will ever deserve. It's pretty sad. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Just getting like scraped and scraped though, because like finding like endless rocks like that, I don't know where I thought that they were getting these rocks from, but why wouldn't it be the ocean? There's probably other places, of course, that they're getting rocks, but these are like common like garden rocks that people buy all the time, all the time. So sad. It's really sad. I hope someone's picking up when I'm laying down. Don't say you're smelling what I'm stepping in, because I ain't stepping in nothing. Who's Maya? That's a new one. Don't know who that is though. Okay, Hayden. Ooh. That's right, bearded drunk man. Not everyone though. I feel like, oh my gosh, when I was leaving the beach yesterday, there was literally this girl. She may have been like, I don't know, it's hard to tell how old people are nowadays, even more. Be lucky if she was old enough to drink, and she was wearing a Sublime shirt, and I was like, psh. She may know. I mean, I was an old soul growing up too, but I just kind of like chuckled to myself. I'm like, you know, so maybe people don't know corn. Who knows? Hiding under a bed? Really? Yes, this is my blanket. No, I'm not Dutch. Excuse me. My Dutch Shepherd. I'm like, I need a drink. Hold on. No, for anyone that doesn't know, Good Dutchy Boy is my dog. That's a Dutch Shepherd, and he is a boy. I have 2 dogs, so one of my dogs. I am a woman. Yes. Hear me roar. Anyways. And no, I'm not Dutch. Bama! I don't know how far behind I am. Probably not. What up, Tony? I was like, is that Bigfoot? What if we summoned Bigfoot? I'm like, y'all ready to go to the woods tonight? Just kidding. I would never. It's not for me. Unless I'm camping, I'm prepared, and I got things that I need. That ain't happening. What up, Tony? Who's Harry and the Hendersons? Everyone take note, I'm real bad with names. I asked earlier for people to make sounds of what Bigfoot would sound like, and maybe I would imitate it in the chat. So I don't know how far behind I am in the chat, or if it's even lit like that. But I'm assuming Taitha, that was your Bigfoot. Oh my gosh. I can't even. I'm gonna leave that one up to you, okay? Honestly, brownie points for you for saying that and hearing me. I was like, nobody wants to fucking try. I'm sure a couple people may have considered like typing it, and they're like, I fucking sound stupid. Backspace. But you're the real MVP because you obviously wanted me to say it out loud. I'm from the US. I'm surprised they even use a mannequin though, Harchez. Thanks, Mama. GDB. My voicemail, I don't even have one set up. Oh my gosh, y'all remember prank calls, right? I remember prank calls were like lit. Everyone loved prank calling back in the day. But there was that Baskin Robbins one, and it was like, how was it? I always wanted to learn that one. I was so bad at it. I'm going to be so bad at it saying now. I don't know why I thought it would be better, but it was like, can you name all 31 flavors in 31 seconds to win $31,000? It was like something really, really funny. Anyone remember that? Maybe it was just a fucking country bunking little child ain't got shit to do and you're doing it with your friends. But I used to love prank calling. Me and my best friend got in some serious trouble prank calling. At one point, my dad gave us his like throwaway phones. I don't know why he had so many phones. Too many girlfriends. his burner phones. He had several of them, and he gave us like a couple Nokia phones, and we would play Snake on it. But we would pretend at Walmart that like we were talking to people, and we were so fucking cool and shit. And we didn't have fucking service. But we discovered one day, we're like, can we even call anyone from these? But you could call people collect, and we called like her ex-boyfriend, and we said that the name on, like, because they ask you to say your name, and we said her name was like Penis or some shit, and he fucking accepted the call, but it was his grandma's house. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. We still laugh about that. We're like, you really accepted that call, like, immediately. He was an interesting person. Like, I won't even go into full detail, but I remember he used to say he was goth and stuff, and we were goth. So, like, you know, like, grudgy kids are all like, you're not goth, or you're punk rock, or you're a prep. Like, the stupid, like, fucking labels. Like, labels start at such a young age already, you know? It's like an ego at, like, a younger age. But, I remember, he would wear like jogging pants, like, and they would and he would wrestle too, because we'd go to all these wrestling shows like in the small towns. There was like multiple small towns into multiple small towns, so it was cool. We would go, they're like 20-15 minutes within each other or outside of each other, so we would go pop around. Like, her sister was like older, so we would go with them, and her sister was like dating a wrestler and stuff, whatever. So we'd go to these shows, and he wanted to wrestle. Her ex-boyfriend wanted to wrestle. So they started like allowing him to wrestle in the ring. But one photo that we got of him, he's wearing like these jogging pants, but he looks like he's wearing fucking heels. 10-year-old girls, us, we were in tears for like weeks when those photos got printed, because you used to have to go like get your photos printed. You still do-ish unless you have a printer, but oh man, we never let it down. We like probably destroyed that little boy man ego to the max. And we were younger than him. It was weird. Yeah, what is going on? Did an angle fall from the sky? Or I'm gonna assume you said angel. Yes. Bigfoot's angel. Yeah, GDB, mama. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Duh. Oops. I know. I didn't realize. Well, the chat wasn't like really doing much a few minutes ago. You know, we had the little fucking trolls here and there and shit, but I was able to keep up. And then I took a breath and got some pina colada, and all of a sudden it's just like, wait a minute, where am I? What chat am I on? What? What up, Tommy Pickles? Oh my gosh, save the chickens. Save the fucking chickens. You had me rolling when you were talking about the stuff earlier. I don't even want to say it, because then it'll start another, like, weird, like, wormhole. A warp wormhole. When I was dying, you had that autocorrect. You said you were trying to say chick. Hold on. Acting a fool in there, boy. Anyways, yeah, you said chick, but you put chicken, and I was like, save the chickens. Oh. But it was a frozen mannequin? No, you shut up. Forever. Thanks, Tom. Orcas like Free Willy? Oh, oops. The king is back. I don't know. I've I've never run from the cops. When I was younger and I loved to go like to the street races, there was a couple little occasions here and there, but no. Oh, good fucking Lord. Last appointment? What do you mean? Dr. Hook. That's funny that that was hidden. Probably because, you know, Minnesota Iceman. But just doesn't know it yet? What does that even mean? I don't know what that one means. That one's just gonna be a no. Oh, that one's a no too. Okay, you're done now. I don't understand. Anyone that knows me knows that I can like sit back and be like, yeah, you know, I never make people want to feel like out of place. But some of it's like, what is happening here? Like, you're trying to troll me? You trying to troll me? Get out of here. What are you talking about? Forget about it. My third dog? No. No. Dubai, hey, that's cool. Dubai has, I seen their New Year's a couple years ago. I like woke up in the middle of the night because I fell asleep before the ball dropped. Story of my life. And I woke up to Dubai. They were showing clips around the world of everyone's New Year's. It was pretty cool. It was like, I'm not even like awake for like my own ball drop. Which, that could be weird, but we're gonna leave that alone. Anything with asylum, I'm fucking out. That sounds weird. What up from England? Wayne, were you here earlier? I feel like it was you or another Wayne from England. What up, Hidden Human? Hidden Human TV. What does that mean? Yeah, what up, y'all? I like the fact that you even use y'all. We'll see how it goes. I am from the US. Yes. I could just be a cute girl. Like, why do I need to be like a race in there, you know? I don't understand. Full Throttle, you know him? I'm lost. Y'all know each other? From Bigfoot show? From LA, what up? It says Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Hopefully not. Oh, I'm glad I got to that. From Argentina, what up? Walter immediately makes me think of Breaking Bad. I don't know if you're like telling me that or you're just like telling me that. I really don't. I don't know. How do you guys know each other? YouTube chats? I feel like it's such a small world on YouTube. Meanwhile, it's not. I'm glad I hid you. Oh my gosh. You know, I do miss one of my mods that hasn't been in here in a while, and every time they come in, I ask them questions about being an alien because I'm convinced that they are an alien and I haven't seen them in a while. And I thought about them the other day. Maybe I could summon them in here. They do say some really cool shit though, and it's like, maybe you are an alien. Yeah, are they experimenting on humans? Are you going to donate your brain, or did you already lose it? What up, Lindsay? You had a pager? I'm so dead. I'm so dead, Tony. You're like, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. You're like Kim Possible, but Tony Pagerable. I'm so dead. I remember my dad had a pager. My mom would light that shit up. Oh my gosh, who says those things? Oh no, you need to go back. Bama, you had an error in there. From Louisiana. How many gators you see a day? Frick those chickens. Bama, you hear that? Tommy, you hear that? You guys are probably gone, but once he said, freak those chickens. Nah, bruh. Remember, Bama, save the chickens. Yeah, save the chickens. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. I was like, am I alone on this? I would have kept reminding you because I was in fucking tears when I read that shit. I was like, okay, this is an error, but I'm going to make this into a joke. Nothing like your country. That's funny. I actually it was really good friends with a chick from Dubai and her family. They were really, really sweet people growing up. And the girl went a little fucking nuts. I don't know about the brother. He was always a little like, he was just shy, weird, you know? But he like grew up out of his shell. Like later on, he got older and he thought he was so fucking cool. I was like, slow your roll. Because he was younger than me still. I'm like, let's remember how dweeby we were, you know? You gotta stay humble. But her mom was so sweet. Like she like literally fed like most of us fucking hungry ass kids after school. They had this sandwich maker, which I actually have in my kitchen now. I literally got that sandwich maker because it reminded me going over there after school like every day and eating like ridiculous amounts of grilled cheese with ketchup. Oh, thanks, Bruno. I'm from Nashville. Yeah, Tony, did you get my page? God, I'm glad I deleted. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm behind again. Let me see. Oh, bam, I've been banning it. I've been banning all the time. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You get fucking weird, you're out. I mean, but do read them because, you know, sometimes I make banter with people and joke back and forth because I'm a little smart ass too, but, you know, when it gets fucking weird with the fucking weird shit, I'm done. I'm done. And you know what I mean? You picking up what I'm laying down and hopefully not stepping in what you, or smelling what you stepping in. And don't step in anything in those boots. Oh, thanks, OG. No, you shut up. Be nice. Or else. Where'd you get the earrings? I actually got them from a little beach store. They were just so cute, and I literally have been talking about Bigfoot more. So I was like, why the fuck no? I actually have something else, but I'll show it another time. I'm like, I'm not going inside. Free Willy, yes. I literally used to have a Free Willy. I think they gave you a bracelet or a necklace when you bought the movie or whatever. And when I was a kid, we were on the beach a lot. I literally would just like beg to see Free Willy, just like not understanding. Because even if I did see Free Willy, would have probably eaten me, you know? Probably not. I think animals know, hence the why there's not more shark attacks in the world. But yeah, orcas. I always just think of them as free willies. Thank you so much. I love these little Bigfoot earrings. I was wondering how they were gonna look with my other earrings because I put them through. And then I was like, you know what? YOLO. YOLO. I'm just gonna start just doing whatever I fucking want, you know? That's just what I do. I just threw some earrings on and I did what I wanted. Oh, can you get a close-up? I took a picture of them and I sent it to my best friend, but I was saying earlier I'm trying to save storage on here and not take a bunch of photos of a bunch of silly things, especially when I own them. But I'm sure it's kind of hard to see because I'm out here. It's getting darker out here. To be continued. But their little waist move. He literally is like his feet move like Bigfoot. Oh, jeez. I don't think anyone's really outrunning the cops, but a lot of them are overweight, so I don't know. And even people that aren't overweight can be really slow at running. I played basketball my whole life, and I say like one or two of my steps is like an average person's like 5, 6, 7 steps. I like have long strides, but I'm not trying to outrun any cops. I don't need to. Oh, you are on it. You and Tommy. Thank you so much. Maybe I'm Bigfoot and I'm not a creature. I'm Bigfoot. Eat a sandwich I did earlier before I jumped on this live because I was like, hell no, I'm gonna get trapped talking and then I'll fucking be so hangry. And I was like, absolutely not. And I ate a cupcake and some Cheez-Its. I made my own homemade Cheez-Its. The best. What have you been up to, Bama and Tom Pickles? How was your day? I know you guys probably getting things done today. I took like the week off to really just like do whatever the fuck I want to do, since I do a lot of stuff at home, like project wise and all the things all the time. So I'm kind of just like free butterfly in it, you know? Tomorrow's halfway through the week though. Are you guys off for Monday? Forget about it. Oh shit, I'm so behind if that's where we're at. But I said that. This is what happened earlier. I said that. I was like, oh no, I'm getting behind again. And then I got caught up. It was like nothing. And I was like, okay, we're fine. But forget about it was a minute ago. Yeah. English, please, because I can't speak anything but that. And you start doing the scribbly dibbly weird shit too, you're gone. Because I'm not doing no like weird, I don't know, hocus pocus shit. Greetings from Mexico. Enrique reminds me of Enrique Iglesias. I want to say he did a concert like 10 years ago and I was like shocked. I was like, wait, what? He's still doing a thing? It's like almost like Ricky Martin, but not. Yeah, I'm like a Sour Patch Kid. Essentially. Did someone ask? I missed that. How old am I? I'm wise. I did just turn another year older. But I never say older. I'm wiser. Doesn't matter. I'm a kid at heart. And forever young. What is that? Is that Phil Collins? That's not Phil Collins. Is it Phil Collins? I think it is Phil Collins. Phil Collins immediately reminds me of Tarzan. So that's why I'm confused. I'm like, is that Phil Collins? I wanna be forever young. I also think that was on GTA. Oh, Jesus, you're done. Okay, you're done. I, like, hid you, but unhid you. But you need to actually be hidden. I was like, oh, you guys are on it. I appreciate it, because I was like, wait a minute. Unhide. No, hide, hide, hide. It's like a little present from me to you to never fucking come back. I actually don't know how many tattoos I have. Not a bunch, but you're absolutely right, Rising to Shine. Rising to Shine. You are absolutely right. Yeah, them trolls coming in hot, you know? Oh, Bama, you had me cracking up if you're even still here. You had me cracking up the other day with BK when I was like, it's at the end of the road, you know? I'm having some deja vu right now. And it was like, it's the end of the road, y'all. And BK was like, boys to men. And I literally heard it how they go, boys to men, you know? But then you came in, you're like, that's how it goes. It's the end of the road. Boys to men or some shit. I was dying. Oh shit, Bama's commenting on fucking Pager. I am fucking behind. Tony Soul literally texting on his Pager right now. He's like, I got so many hoes hitting me up on my hoes. Aliens are real. Come on now. I mean, for the new people that may be scrolling through and stuff, you may not know my opinion on aliens, but I absolutely believe in them. You got school, then you gotta go. They're looking like Sesame Street in here. Nah, nah, nah. Protect the chickens. Save the chickens. Who's Charlie Kirk? Oh, the politician dude. Yeah, some people are a little crazy. I don't know about all that. Oh, Tommy, you literally still had me fucking in tears when it trolled you on the chicken shit. When you were saying chick, but put chicken, I was like imagining chickens and the shit that was said, and I was like, why is my brain seeing this in the morning? Like, I'm like, I've had no coffee yet. Like, what is happening? And I was like, chickens? Save the fucking chickens. So that's forever an inside joke now, for sure. Don't get the chickens. And don't name them Peggy. Later, Tanner. Yeah, I guess Bama's out. He's like, fucking shit. Oh, thanks, Tom. Like, what the fuck is like... I don't really understand. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Tony. They really are. I know you can't really tell because it's getting like darker. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin out here. But I honestly love them. They're just like the cutest. There was these other ones that I really like. Anything like Little Peep. Like, I had a bird. And he's over on the other side. There was someone in here earlier that had a little picture that almost looked like him, and they said, I love you so much. I took it as like a little angel side. It was so cute. But I seen these little earrings yesterday that were similar to these, but they were like little chickens. They look like little peeps though. Maybe they were chickens, but they were so cute. Next time I go out there, I may go get them. I'm like, we'll see what's popping, but I couldn't resist the Bigfoot. Hold on. Kobe? No, Kobe would be like a typical thing that you would say would be your all-time basketball player. I really didn't watch it, so I really don't know many. I probably, I don't know. My dad watched a lot of basketball. We watched a lot of women's basketball too, go figure. But I don't remember anyone's really name. And Shaq was awful. I don't even know. Like, Shaq was just like this goof at the end that could easily just shoot. I'm like, no offense or offense, you know, I don't really know. But I know that when I play basketball, I didn't want to be a Shaq. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I got either bit or this is sunburn right here. Fuck it. I'm only human, you know? Nothing beats when I had like this shiner on my fucking face. It literally looked like a third fucking eye, and they annihilated me on troll. Or on troll, on live. They trolled the shit out of me. But we're only fucking human, and you go and fucking make fun of something that's like a blemish or like uncontrollable for the most part. It's only gonna come back to you worse, so good luck. I missed the what he said, Tom, but I trust your judgment. Like, oh shit. I didn't hide that person fast enough. You got bail now? Maybe later. Are you out on bail? Oh shit. You running from those, what is it? Lume or Lumi? What was seaweed? I forgot. Jeez, like what is that even? Hello, good day, goodbye. Who is Mia? Are you another person saying that to me? And I don't know who Mia is. Can someone check that? Who's Mia? Yeah, I like to say that. Oh, wow, we're talking about the cop stuff. I'm fucking behind. I keep saying that, but then I come into these flashback moments of like, oh, I said that like a hot minute ago. Cops really do eat a lot of donuts, right? So, I don't know. I've seen some in shape cops, but a lot of them really are not in shape. You know, it's interesting to see. I like I said, I have no business even running from the cops. I don't need to go through all that. Like, I don't know, are people commonly doing this? Yeah, Tom's like literally ticketing people. I call Tom Tommy Pickles. He literally is ticketing people right now. He's like, and write another one. Yeah, winky face. I may or may not have. I'm like, Tom's probably got some stories. Yeah, I just like I don't know. I'm like more reserved, you know? Like I say some off the wall shit, but I'm more of like what is happening? I'm not like a teenager girl or anything, but I also am like, that's a no. I definitely don't have I don't know, maybe I should just leave this one alone. I'm like I'm not built like the way some of these women respond to some of these things. I'm out of here. That's a fuck no. That's absolutely not. And I don't even joke around with any of those people. You joke around with that kind of shit, then you not only will you see it more, but it also is like inviting. And when it comes to like sloppy, gross ass men saying sloppy, gross ass shit, like I'm like, that doesn't like attract me like at all. Like that actually is like disgusting, you know? And I think it's different than having like little like jokes here and here and there. Everyone's like a little perv sometime, but like it's all about how it's coming out. It's all about like how the conversation's being it's like already happening, you know? It's not something you just like throw out like as if you're like having like an impulse like thought running through your brain, it just comes out. Like that's literally what happens in these chats. It's like there's no filter, of course, but it's also like lack of brain cells of like, do you really think that like women will respond to these things? That's not like a gunshot. I'm pretty sure it was a car, but it's like, what? Anyways, rabbit hole. He's like, run, brother. What up? Gemini, I was talking about you earlier. I was like, oh, there's someone with Trump's birthday in here. Twinning. I know you don't show photos, Tom, but it would be really cool to see like what you looked like. Maybe you should do like a was it Flashback Friday photo? Oh my gosh. I was like, what the fuck is he saying? Kaden, you almost got blocked. But I forgot I was talking about the earrings. I was like, what? The Mormon Wife show, like I've seen like I don't know, snippets of it. I haven't seen like the actual show. Like what the hell is happening? I know you know what I'm talking about. Have you seen it? It's like, and y'all are religious? I'm lost. Yeah, literally. Tom Pickles is like lean and mean, motherfucker. Yeah, you're 10 months sober and kicking ass. Believe it or not, I was a little fighter too. I know I may shock some of y'all, but believe it or not, I grew up in some rough places. I remember my first fight. It really honestly ruined me. But then I got older and wiser, and I hate saying older. But I got wiser, and I was like, I'm too pretty to be going to fucking jail for like beating some bitch's ass, you know? And I got in some couple of things after I like turned 18. And there was a few fights after that because it was like I changed my rule to like if you touch me, then it becomes that thing. But being skinny and tall, like I got bullied a lot, and it was like some of these kids like didn't back off. Like it was pretty aggressive. I remember my dad cried when I got into my first fight, and it like honestly like broke my heart because my dad's a little badass too, a big badass. You don't fuck off, and literally like that kind of like stuck with me. But I always like defended my friends too, and that was one of my bigger problems as well. Is like my friends would get into shit, and like I was like jolly green giant to save the day because a lot of my friends were like smaller and shit, and I never liked people getting bullied. Like that's just not. That was another one of the biggest things. I didn't go out like out of my way to fight people, but that is one reason why I got off social media too when I was even younger, because a lot of people would be like social media little fucktards and like just literally like I don't know, they just grow a pair of gonads on the internet, and then all of a sudden you don't realize that some people take that shit really seriously and you've done crossed the line, and all of a sudden you're getting your ass beat. Closing in on 50. 50 what? Oh. Oh. I was like, oh, you're not a day past 35, Tom. It is just a number. Tony don't want to talk about it. It is just the number. And I'm turned into a pumpkin. I'm like, let me get myself inside. Wow. Oh yeah, hold on. Can we see? Can we see? We kind of still looks like, I don't know, maybe a monkey, maybe Bigfoot. Whatever anyone's feeling. Maybe Sasquatch, maybe not. No, and you said it yourself in that sentence, at Walmart. I cannot. That must have been a joke. That is so funny.
These are the little bubbles. And I'm gonna show you things. These are my shoes. And my slippers. Do you want a Scooby? You want a Scooby? You want a Scooby? Oh, you look good. Gento. Gento. Thank you.
No, you don't. I think you're just beating yourself up. Said 64. You're like, oh, shit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is that why you don't post photos, Tom? And that's okay if you don't. I don't give a shit. I still feel like it's like a soul connection. I still know you're badass no matter what. And I can't say that for many people around YouTube. I really can't. I look around and I'm like, oh, shit. Hold on. I still have these strawberries that I meant to put in the garden. I don't want to leave them out. Look at my first little cherry tomato, y'all. It's the cutest. It's the cutest. It'll like be so perfect on a little salad. It's a little chicken salad. I like to make my Caesar salad dressing. I don't believe it though, Tom. I don't believe it. But you still have a lot of supporters no matter what. Have you ever met anyone from YouTube, Tom? Are you 64? I don't think you told me that. It's fine. You said you're just humble? Why? Oh, you have? That's cool. It's like someone's over there. I was like... Okay, so there are some people that know what you look like. It's like solar lights like beaming. Look at Bigfoot. Maybe we can see Bigfoot in this light. I fucking hate Walmart though. Don't go there for a compliment, man. Not that you were asking the person, but you don't ever believe anyone really at Walmart for a compliment. The one thing, if I do manage to go to Walmart, I got a few things always on my list. Fishing tackle, ice cream, because their fucking cookies and cream ice cream tastes like the McFlurry from McDonald's. Fire. And then the French bread, love the French bread. But I go to Sam's, so that's almost the same thing. So I just get French bread from there, and I would not go to Walmart just for French bread because I hate it. I hate Walmart. And then they have really, really, really good carrot cake. Oh my gosh, the carrot cake is so good. I feel like there was one other thing that's Walmart. Sometimes they have, they used to have these really, really, really good pierogies. I'm Polish. I grew up like eating pierogies, but I've never made pierogies. So I just get it from the box. But they have like these tomato ones. Tomato and maybe like feta. I don't remember what else was in there, but I had to bury my strawberries. What up, Sharon? Hey, girl. Greetings, Sharon. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Brody told me about that, Tom. I feel bad that you're fucking quoting that. I'm gonna delete that. I do feel bad. I was only really pissed off with how that was handled. I don't know if he really understood my opinion on that. But I can tell when like people are just like, I don't know, stirring the pot, and I definitely still feel like she was, no matter if the other person handled it wrong. But each is their own. Like I that's whatever. She may be a great person, who fucking knows, but the energy was not for me. Sharon, how's your day, Sharon? They do have a fishing section. Walmart. eh, I much rather almost even go to like Academy or something. But when I go, like, I think it was during COVID, I stocked the fuck up on fishing stuff. Like, we stocked the fuck up. Like, I'm talking about, like, so much because so many people are fishing at that point. It was, like, crazy. Like, they felt like the world was ending. So it was pretty annoying for people that actively fish, like, in general. Of course, that died off and things changed, but it was really annoying. There was, like, no tackle anywhere. Oh yeah, I forget they do have pew pew stuff. Duh. I remember they used to like actively like just have them in the store. I haven't really been like in that section in a very long time. I'm trying to remember about worms a few years ago. Excuse me, a few years ago, going freshwater fishing, and I don't remember seeing any pew pews. But I think that changed, right? Like that was like an old school thing. There's a fucking bat flying around. That's why I don't really fuck around being out here sometimes. I got this app on my phone though, on my old phone. I need to put it on the new phone because the new phone definitely has a better camera. But an app to see like the stars at night. But you never know what you're gonna see out here. There's a bunch of little critters here, and the bats get nuts. Like sitting here like, I ain't Ozzy Osbourne, bitch. Two lures, yeah. Too many. Oh my gosh, you have like literally like you open up your jacket and it's like lures. Yeah, like little swimmers. I have a bunch of little swimmers. Like, I'm not really a lure person though. It's probably because I really don't know how to jig right, and I hate getting hung up on fucking rocks. That's a good way to just piss me off. So, I'm like, nah. I'm more of like a weight gal. I like to be able to chuck it out there. I really was good at like I wish I would have played softball, but then I was already on the basketball side, and I'm like, damn, like everyone's gonna think that I'm like, So I'm like, I wish I would have played softball. My dad was an umpire, so we were always doing baseball games and stuff like that, and I could like knock, like it's like crazy. Anything I say right now sounds fucking just just naughty, but I literally could just like knock a ball out of the park. It was like phenomenal. I went to one of my friends' a couple acreage a few years ago, and I was just joking around, and I was like, literally, I'm sure I can still like hit like a like batter swing, and I fucking lost the ball. Like, it was phenomenal. And they were like, oh my God, you should have played. I was like, yeah, I should have. Literally, could have that softball money. I doubt it. Anyways, I don't even know why the fuck I was saying that. Oh, because throwing, casting. But that has nothing to do with hitting. Yeah, was that an Ozzy Osbourne, Sharon? Was that a butt? It was. I still can't believe he crossed over last year. It almost seems like those type of people will never go, you know? Do you know Sharon, Tony? Besides here? I seen someone with a bow at the flea market. That's a good, like, hold on, I missed some things. Awesome possum. Oh my gosh. I remember my mom sent me a picture of her fucking hitting a possum in its head and shit. Motherfucker was tearing up her house. I did go on an 8-hour rant. I was just really pissed off. Like, you know, like, honestly, when I, like, really care about, like, people and I spend time and, like, energy of, like, caring about how people are doing and, like, be treated the way that I was treated because of that scenario, like, I don't know if anyone really understands how I felt. Like, even he said he did, but I don't know. I can't expect anyone to understand how I felt. And I also took it personal, which should be like a big red flag for me, you know? I think I was just, I don't know, expecting more from what I considered friends. Sad. Anyways, I was like, I think I missed something. Oh, and then you let her bring it in? You don't freak out if she fucking loses it, do you? What up, Trab's on? Austria, tell me an animal. Go, go, go. And don't tell me a fucking rat. I was like, oh, hell no. I was gonna say, don't tell me a bat, but I thought I heard a rat. And I was like, wait, what? Perry! What up, bloke? What up, Perry? And you just dehook them. Does she like to dehook them? I hate dehooking catfish, though. Oh no, Savage. Your name is kind of savagery already. Yeah, maybe you guys have seen each other. What up, Mr. Dreamer? Dangerous fish, like what? What are you talking about, Jess? We just met. Is that because I said that, what I just said? Probably. Fuck, I forgot I left that light on. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Good call, Sharon. Sharon's like on it. I haven't known Sharon very long, but she's just with it. She's just with it. Do you know Sharon, Tom? Okay, Tony, that's cool. Okay, I was like, oh shit, y'all know each other? I was like, what? That's cool. Small world. The sky kind of looks cool behind me. I was like, wait a minute. With the little glow. Bang sticking. Like, do you mean like taking it out? I got a few nets. Thanks, Jesse. I wasn't sure if you were like bullshitting or not. I was like not sure how to read that. So it was nice to meet you too. Don't take it personal. Okay, I thought maybe because she said that she saw me on Roadies. Excuse me, so I figured you had seen him on Roadies before. Oh, skeeters are coming out. I buried the strawberries. Let me get the fuck out of here. I'm like, let me get out of here. They're all like, you got a red dot on your nose, and then I fucking come back tomorrow. I've been eaten up by mosquitoes. Hell no. Hold on. Oh, with like spikes? Or no? Like spikes or no spikes? Before REM sleep? Yeah, I need some REM sleep. It's actually way later than I thought it was. I'm a grandma, y'all. I'm a grandma. Yeah, Jesse, I was just like filling it out because I was like, wait a minute, I was just saying some stuff. I wasn't trying to get in my feels in here, you know? Not tonight. And shout out to BK, I was just kidding. And I didn't hide you. I just gave you a timeout for being naughty. Sleep well. I'm about to get out of here too, boys and girls. Actually, men and women, because we don't do boys and girls in here, you know? Oh, and bang. Okay. Tom's like painting a picture, and I'm like, oh, that's how it goes. Well, where the heck did you go, Perry? I was like, what up, Perry? And then you just come back for mosquito talk. Perry's like, I like the small talk. Yeah, the mosquitoes are fucking awful. They really are. Like, I feel like you get bit by one, and all of a sudden you just feel like you're just getting annihilated, and maybe you are, or maybe you're just like, now think you just itch. I haven't decided that yet. I'm like, yeah, I definitely got bit one time, but then my other leg was itching, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. I'm like, homegrown needs to sleep. Jesus said, what up? I'll be back tomorrow, y'all. It's been real. I actually really appreciate everyone, especially my mods, per usual. Tony's cool too, though. I'm like, wait a minute. Tony is cool people. So I never expect anyone to use their wrench, but I really appreciate it when I'm blabbing away and you hold down the fort. And Tommy, you and Bama held down the fort. Sharon was holding down the fort the other day. I know she just got in here, but I have to give my shout outs because I was missing a bunch of things. I was like, oh, snap. So, never expect anyone to use a wrench, but I always appreciate when you guys look out when I am not. So, thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy your evening. We shall all chit chat again soon. I did get a new puzzle today. But as promised before, I will be doing that alien puzzle. Don't know when, so to be determined, to be continued. But I, as always, enjoy my conversations with my peeps. Good vibes, good energy. Yeah, maybe later. Always appreciate you too. You've been good vibes. Tony's like, bye. Yeah, clouds of them. Lucky Perry. Like, I'm like, do you want me to send you a bag of them? No, I'm just kidding. Please don't. No, I'm gonna have to research the bang stick. I'm thinking it's just got like nails and stuff in it, you know, like crazy stuff. I wasn't thinking about anything with like pew pews, but I was just thinking like hardcore medieval times with stick and nails and crazy stuff, you know? Good night, Grandma. Yeah. Grandma, that's me. I'm up at like 6:30 every day. And if it's later, it's just shocking. And then if it's earlier, then it's not really too shocking. But I've been tired from like all the beach and the sun the last few days. So I'm like catching up on sleep. I hope everyone has a great night. Yeah, I was like, you're cool vibes. I feel like, you know, like, yeah, you're cool vibes. I actually, I'm so behind in the chat. I don't think I can even do it anymore. No, I can't. That's so funny. Until next time. Leave it, dude. What are you doing? What's going on? You good? What's up? He got something on his nose. No, you're awesome. I appreciate it. No obligation on the wrench. But as it gets chaotic sometimes it's like crickets in this bitch and ain't nothing going on. But, and then there's sometimes I have like genuine chill conversation with my peeps and it's not all the fucking crazy waves of like, but it is cool to find dimes and dozens of cool people in the waves of stuff. But as you guys know, it just gets so chaotic with a lot of the washed out same shit. So I do appreciate when I see the blue because then I'm like, okay, someone with like a brain cell is speaking, you know? It's like, to weave and bob out of it, it can be chaotic as I'm learning, but trying to get my watch hours. So I'll just hide people until the end of time. You're awesome. Yeah. Tony's been hanging around the last few days. He seems like cool vibes. Hopefully we're not wrong. If we are, we'll just get Bigfoot after him, but no, I'm just kidding. It seems like cool vibes, so we'll write it out. I modded Sharon too, because Sharon and I clicked. I was like, Sharon's good people, and I haven't modded in a while. Bama got his wrench back after the nonsense before, but that's like water under the bridge, and before that, I haven't modded in forever. I was like sketched out to mod for a little while, because I was like, what? What? YouTube's crazy. You like think you know people and then you don't, and then you chat with people and then like maybe you're chatting with like a catfish, but maybe they're actually a cool person that they're just catfishing people, but maybe they're not catfishing and they're just cool people. Or a bunch of whack jobs. It's like Russian roulette, essentially. Yeah, and I'm like, on that note, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Sleep well. Eat some grub if you haven't already. Hopefully you have if it's this hour. But talk to you later. Bye.